Let's do this. Hello, my name is Kevin. This is Do for Bruce. We are here in a game called Hellclock. Why are we playing this game? Because once again, we're out here getting free keys and, you know, supporting other new venues other than Crusader Kings 3. We'll see how it goes. I hope you guys enjoy it. If you don't, you know, it won't really matter at the end of the day. But what is Hellclock? Let's do the little blurb. Let's read the little blurb about this game. Because, you know, let's see the boilerplate. Forged powerful build. Yeah, okay. I don't like this boilerplate already. Forged powerful builds with the endless loot in the relentless combinations of roguelite and ARPG. ARPG, what is the ARPG? Blast through dungeons, unleashing inhuman powers in dark fantasy twisted Brazilian war of Canudos. War of Canudos. What is the War of Canudos? To be honest, I have no clue very much about Brazilian history. The War of Canudos was a conflict between the First Brazilian Republic and the residents of Canudos in the northeast state of Bahia. It was waged aftermath of the abolition of slavery. Ooh. And the overthrow of the monarchy. The conflict arose with Milianian cult led by Antonio Consiero, who began attracting attention around 1874 by preaching the spiritual salvation of the poor population of Sertalia, a region which suffered from severe drought. Consiero and his followers came to the conflict with local authorities, and after founding the village of Conduros, the situation soon escalated, with Bahia's governor requesting assistance from the federal government. Antonio and his followers were branded as monarchists by the press and the authority, seeing the settlement as a threat to the recently proclaimed Brazilian Republic, which was still a process of consolidating itself. Rumors spread that inhibitions of Canudos was planning to depose the new republic and restore the monarchy. All right, so it seems like some weird civil uprising that happened in Brazil during the 1800s. Let's see if we where we're gonna put our head. To be honest, I don't know. We're gonna start out with the campaign. I think we'll do softcore and we'll do regular. Everything else seems pretty standard. We'll see how this goes. This work of fiction based on the real events of the Canudos massacre. I've played a little bit of this, and it's interesting because the voice actors can be in Portuguese or in English. And I was playing with it on Portuguese for a little bit, but then I switched to English because I don't speak Portuguese, but if you do, it's sick as fuck. A lot of representation for specifically Brazilian Portuguese. So we'll see how that goes. The fighting.
Fight continues. Where am I?
You start out as this dude. What's cool about him is that he's got a gun. Yeah, boys. He's got a gun.
God, please have mercy.
No gods here, just guns. Beyblade of Balvikin, welcome in. How you doing? We're out here blasting zombies.
I fear your arrival is too late.
Okay.
The Antichrist has taken our dear
Sorry I couldn't come to a stream in a while. You're fine, my man.
Receive
we don't expect people to come out and support us for everything. As long as you're, you know, able to do it every once in a while, that's all we really need from you.
How's it possible I'm here?
So it looks like we've time traveled and we're about to go into this basement. Let me double check. Is our head in the right place? Let's make it a little bit smaller. How about that? And also, how's the sound doing? Doing well, just tired as hell. I mean, I feel like that's everybody right now, is tired as hell. There's never a not tired as hell situation. Let me set an alarm real quick. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so it looks like we have a certain amount of time to complete the run before, I don't know what happens. I think the run is like always timed. And it looks like there's a bunch of zombos down here who are ooh, and we leveled up. Okay, we have damage increase, skill speed, or skill speed. It looks like damage increase is what we want. I'm tired because it's 10 p.m. for me, because I can stay here for a while just hanging out for a bit. Yeah, man, if anything this channel should you guys do is get as much sleep as possible. Sleep is paramount over everything else. I've played a teensy bit of this game, and from what I've experienced, I've enjoyed. It is kind of repetitive, but I don't think I've gotten enough of the new abilities to make it not as repetitive. But I think as time goes on, there's several acts and stuff like that, so things get a lot more difficult, and so you have to be a little bit more clever with your combinations. Sleep in this economy? Tim with the TJ, welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing, if you guys like a combination of Hades and Brazil, this is your game for you. Very, very similar to Hades, at least in certain of the abilities and kind of the playstyle. Except for you have a motherfucking gun. And you just blast in the zombos. Looks like we have a dash ability. Love a good dash ability. Do we get XP from killing the zombies, or do we get XP from the gold? I'm actually not... It's from killing the zombies. Okay. That's what's happening down here. Dash speed, damage. Dash speed. Looks like with each... am I blocking anything? Let's just move ourselves a little bit right there. I think that's like the perfect spot. Yeah, that's too not in this economy. I mean, sleep is the most important thing. Brazil zombies is a unique combo, that's for certain. I think, yeah, I don't know what the like storyline is, because I haven't really made it past more than Act 1, or not more than a couple of runs. But the cool thing is, like I said, there is Brazilian voice lines, so if you speak Portuguese, you could get down on that, which you love to see. Bam, bam.
For the love of the Holy Christ, deliver me from this place!
I'm right here, bruh. Oh. Oh, I healed. That was not necessary. So right now we have to defend against 3 waves, and then I think there's like a mini boss. Thus far, these guys are going to be easy for the most part. I think the hard part is the first floor's boss is a little bit more tricky, especially because we don't have a lot of the upgrades yet. What makes the game Brazilian? I think it's set in Brazil in some fictional time. And then you can have the audio in Português brasileiro, I assume. So we can have the voice actors speak in Português. It also kind of reminds me of what is that game? Literally the most famous game that is ever, Diablo, because of the health and mana situation. How's the sound? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Sometimes I feel like I get into a game and I never really mess with the sounds because all my sounds are set up for Paradox games, which don't have a lot of music. Whereas this is constant zombie squashing sounds. But we did get this game for free, which is nice. I signed up for a service called Lurkit, which keeps giving me access, or at least the ability to request keys from companies. And thus far, this one's been pretty fun. We're low on health? No, we're not. Okay. See. I was already thinking those devils would not yield. I pray Abed returns to One Piece. So see, you can have it in Portuguese, but we're gonna have it in English because that's the only other language, or only other language I know other than Spanish, I guess. Movement speed or physical damage. I mean, at this point, it really isn't that bad. All right, my hope for this run is that we get to the boss and are able to clear him. He's on level 7, so we need to survive, get some more potions, not get completely done in. And you can look at the mini map and see like there's a high valued guy up right here. Sneaky, how you doing? Let's get you a shout out real quick before I forget. Welcome in. How you doing? Did you get your PC figured out? You like me, then you'll like Sneaky Spudsworth, a charismatic man who is an avid Eagles fan, playing a decent amount of RimWorld right now. You should definitely check him out. He is mostly plays in the evenings and on the East Coast, starting about 8 p.m. Eastern time, 5 p.m. Pacific. Prime time, baby, as they say. Right now we're playing this game called Your Mom. Doing all right? Thank you, guy. Yeah, no problem. We're just wearing these bullets. We shouldn't be wearing these bullets as much as I am. What does that do? What does this do? Fuck. What does that do? Shrine of, oh, damage. Increased damage. Dude, when are we gonna get an AR? Instead of this thing's essentially an AR, but it'd be sick. I think I sorted it out. Turns out the PC isn't crashing, its displays are freezing. It happened this morning and I unplugged my monitor and plugged it back in and everything was working. Oh, nice. That's such a pleasant experience when it's not actually like a major fix and it's just like something simple like that. I feel like there have been times where I've overreacted and been like, oh, fuck, this is what's happening. Okay, adds to pool, removes your pool. I don't know what that means exactly. Don't know what that means exactly. What is this information here? I'm confused on. Let's look. Is it a blessing? Oh, it's the foundation. So right now we only have the movement one. So let's add evasion. The good old turn off, turn on again, just slightly different. Yeah, I can't figure out why game keeps crashing though. I mean, I think what you were saying about the what it's called, the update, I know Windows has been unforgiving because of its want and need to become a surveillance product. at this point. Dash damage or even more damage. So it looks like you can do, you can't see because my head's kind of blocking it, but you can go and get more bonuses for your proficiencies and stuff like that. So let's do even more damage. I think that's what that is doing. I don't know if I can see that information specifically. I guess I can, but it's not displaying the other proficiencies. I guess these are where that information is stored. Oh fuck. That's a lot of dudes. All right, we have 3 minutes. We got to keep moving, or else we're not gonna make it to the boss. Our mana keeps getting drained, which is unfortunate, but so we gotta throw in a little bit more of this and a little bit of that. Oh shit! Damn, that boss just martyrdomed me. Kevster, Janice, welcome back in. How you doing? Shrine of Protection. I assume that just lets us not take any damage. Okay, evasion or life. Let's, well, actually mana would have probably been better. Okay. Saying something means words do better, bully words. Okay. If you want to be watching a mid-tier whatever that game you play, Unicorn. Dead by Daylight, is that what it's called? I forget. You can definitely check her out. Her streams are entertaining, at least to watch somebody be just okay at some killer games. I've actually never really played them, so I'm not sure how good or bad she is. I just talk about a lot of shit because that's my propensity as a man, a sarcastic white boy. Oh, that's a lot of duders, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. Maybe if I keep running into rooms, that will be better for my overall health, right? That's how that works. Whew. You can do it, Kev. Thanks, man. I know I can do it. But it's always good to hear that too. Critical, sure. I mean, that's our main damage dealer, so we should continue to do that. Like I said, this is like kind of a mixture of both Diablo and Hades a little bit. At least that's what it feels like. Plus, with a Brazilian flavor of a conflict that I have no clue or any historical things about other than what I read the quick Wikipedia article prior to the start of the run. Physical damage increased. Let's see what foundations we have now. I wish we had more money. Do you get more time by killing? I think you get more time by completing floors. So the quicker, so like time stops on certain floors, like this is a boss floor, which I don't think is gonna go well. May I be damned. Look at that dude's hands. How's he doing anything with those hands? Look at this fucking gringo. What is this fucking güero gringo doing? Oh, classic. Classic stealing from... Alright, so he's just swindling people? Great. Love it.
I've come to collect your debt.
God, our mana pool is just absolutely getting destroyed. I mean, it also feels like a lot of the skills that I developed during Hades. I guess I played Hades with the controller now that I say that out loud, but are coming back. A lot of the dash mechanics of smack, smack, dash, smack, smack, dash. But this time we got a motherfucking gun to do all the work that we need to do, killing the Antichrist's tools. Oh. Damn. I think we can... Yeah, we got him. Boom. Nice.
Law is not justice. Many were enslaved and exploited by the law of men.
What were you talking about? Struggling? I mean, when there's a lot of them, they're scary. Each knife hit on the reflect increases movement speed. I don't know what any of this does. Convert all Reaper damage to fire and add a 30%. Is this Reaper damage? Marksman, projectile, fire damage, elemental damage. Convert all repeater. Oh, this is the repeater. That's not Reaper. To fire adds a 30% chance on hit to launch a grenade and deal 85% repeater damage. Sorry. Is the gun I have considered that? Who knows? I mean, that seems fun. Explode stuff. That's all I'm interpreting that as. Skill speed. Sure. Cool.
The sacred relic. Its blessing shall nourish my soul, so long as it remains with me.
I forgot my family stuff tomorrow. I should probably go to sleep. All right, man. Have a good rest. Do not stay up for my interesting yet frivolous gameplay of Hellclock. That's a big bug. What is this, Dune? Or Helldivers? Now it's Helldivers, guys. 100% Helldivers. Damn, we are popping off on these hungry corpses. Except for our mana pool is kind of ass. Wish I could stay longer. Well, it's also my fault for starting at midday Pacific time. Not ideal for Europeans. So sorry, Europe's. I don't think we're going to make it to the boss this time around. I think we're going to run out of time. Especially, I don't think we're very strong. And it would make more sense to go back and get the roguelike elements and such. Because I know there's a couple things we can upgrade. Yeah, these guys are taking much longer to deal with. Oh, I wonder if we have to kill the merchant every run, or if it's like, once you do it once, you don't have to do it again.
I have seen many evil things descend to the depths, yet none emerge.
Yeah, these basic boys are harder to kill. Much harder. Ooh, another level up. Dash distance? Sure. Cool. I like that our little clock is green. I wonder if that's because of the zone we're in or if it's something else. Sure, we'll take that because we're broke boy. Broke boy. All right, floor 9. Wonder if our gold translates level to level. I have a sneaking suspicion you do not get to keep the wealth Just like in our own afterlife, you don't get to keep the wealth. Oh. Yeah, we're running out of time. I don't know. I think we just disappear. Let's see if we can get some more. I don't know if this actually matters, to be honest. I know the only currency that matters to us is the blue or purple one. So. Thus far, I think the biggest increase we need to have is to our mana pool, because it is woefully under supported. Especially if we're going to be able to blast this quickly. Like, our ability takes 1 second. Ooh, Trinket of Health. Nice. It's getting dark.
What's happening?
Bro, you're dying. The hell clock has returned. Run out of time. Oh no! The hell clock. Ooh, little feathers. Large relic of precisions. Stats. Level 9. Experience this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, continue. Total runs 20 minutes. Total time 25. Movement or WSD. I think that makes more sense. WSD is preferable than clicking around. At least in my opinion. When it comes to like ARPGs, is that what they called this? I actually don't know what an ARPG stands for. It's like Diablo, but I just don't actually know what a ARPG is. Clock time. Homie just keeps
Returned?
Abuelita, ¿qué onda?
Ma'am, do you know where that rotten being who imprisoned Abade may be?
Oh, skipped right through that. Abade.
Thanks be to the good Lord.
Bijou.
How in the hell did
The merchant from Juacero deceives our people.
Juacero.
What rightfully belonged to us.
Had not that scoundrel shortened his journey long ago?
Pasheyu, we must seek retribution.
But you cannot go on there. I have more potent gear for you. Well, so sorry. The merchant is very much dead. Rusty revolver for free. Nice. We can get, I think the mana is what we wanted. Oh. Cutscene.
Prepare the stairs to access the great bell of our old church brother. Go and take a look.
Are we actually brothers, or is it like metaphorical brothers? Let's go check it out. Brotherhood. Oh. It's a big bell.
The great drought killed the pastures, the cattle, and even the bravest cowboys. Hundreds of thousands wandered aimlessly through the backlands. Canudus rose as a beacon of hope for those who kept believing in divine mercy. From Monte Santo flowed the milk and sprouted the corn that fed the Lord's flocks. But those who could change things in their villainy saw in our suffering a sordid way to keep prospering. The greed for gold. The Antichrist was thirsty for blood. With its gold, iron, and fire, it bathed Monte Santo with the blood of backlander workers. Even the old folk, the women, and the children were not spared of the massacre. And as in a demonic ritual, they mutilated my body to imprison my soul. For as long as there was hope in the heart of the backlanders, they feared Canudos, who would be born again. Brother, our history lives in the remains of the great bell of Canudos. You must restore our legacy. Every soul must know what really happened in Canudos.
Interesting. Okay, so Canudos. I don't know anything about Brazilian history, but that seems like what I can tell from that little cutscene is that the federal government came down and absolutely kicked the shit out of the Canudos people. Okay, confirm. Base damage. Base damage. We only had 2 points, I think. Confirm. Okay. Cool. So then next time we can get more stuff. Ooh. Open reliquary. Relics are special items with great power. Upon collecting them, become available to here at the reliquary. So we go reliquary. A relic are very powerful and drastically change your build. Remember to check on the reliquary when you obtain a new one. And what's this one do? More crit? Ooh. So like we can have certain items do certain things. So I don't have this ability. Do I have convert all repeater damage? Let's see if I might have unlocked it. I just did. Okay. Okay. So now this does that. Okay, what does this count as? Marksman, projectile. Is it better than this one? It is less mana intensive, but it takes a little bit longer. This one is not mana intensive. Restores 15% of mana hits. Summon a ring of spectral knives. So this is where the combination or the shit really gets interesting. So for now, let's do this, seeing as this is the better ability right now. We can ask the abuelita. Ma'am! Oh god, I keep clicking skip when they are about to say their things. Oh, well, I guess that's not. Okay. Oh, cool. So there's that bomb system that boom, bing, 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 bing. We need to increase our fire rate like really quickly. Speed of skill dash speed. Let's do that one for now. So we have 6 minutes to get to the next zone again. And we're one popping these guys, but really need to speed it up. Speed it up, speed it up. I mean, I guess we can just go back and forth between. Maybe that, can we go G and change the, can we change? Oh, we can mid thing. That's huge. Okay. So we can go left, right, if we want to. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Mana cost, sure. Left, right. Just plowing our way through some zombies. Left, right, left, right, left. Ooh. Damage, sure. Bing, bing, bing. All right, so the thing we should be looking out for, what I'm getting a sense of, is that you need to be killing the like mini in-game bosses or the mini floor bosses, or else you're gonna have a bad time. What does this count as? Elemental damage, elemental damage. Let's do more elemental damage. Nice. Okay, we keep getting some nice little artifacts. Our mana issues have pretty much disappeared, but I think that's also because we have increased our mana. Cool. The rotten ghouls are the ones that Yas. The Yassing ghouls are not my favorite, as you can imagine, because I can't kite them as easily, and they seem to be a little bit more pinpoint accurate than I want them to be. Yeah. Kill. Kill. Wonder what all the cool builds are. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not one who's gonna automatically. I like to go and look at the builds and see what people have done instead of try to figure it out on my own initially. Because like, I'm especially one of those people who gets set in a way if I don't find out the other things people do. Like I'm like, this must be the right way, and then all of a sudden there's wider, better knowledge out there. Let's do that one.
One by one until I rescue our dear counselor.
All right, so we're on the warpath to get somebody else. Endure reflex increases. To be honest, I don't even really use this ability, but I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, spooky ookie. I guess that would have been a good time to use that ability. I mean, that little bomb is actually kind of kick-ass because it's giving us such an extra bonus to like, do you see that? How it like hits and then does a bit of damage in the room. You might not. I might just be making that up. Ooh, generates area of effect. That's kind of sick. I didn't realize you could upgrade the relics on the relics. Or get upgrades for the relics that are on your things. So now the bomb drops and it's kind of a bigger zone. That's cool. Let's see what the statue's got going on. Yeah, critical chance, sure. Let's feel. We need to keep moving quicker. We slowed down a lot. But we are, I think, higher level, and we're doing a lot more damage. Unfortunately, we do have to go back to grab the money. But I think we are carving our way through these guys a little bit quicker. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the cash. Fuck, did you see that? We just one-tapped that guy. Critical chance up is fine. I think our gold accumulation is not great for this run thus far. If that's the thing I would change, if I could change anything, it would be that. Skill speed is kind of what we were looking for, right? Ooh, that's a lot of boys. Let's. What does Shrine of Aptitude do? And does it say? No. Cooldown speed timer. Got it. Nice. Let's do more life. Why not? And then on to the next one. I wonder if we fight the same boss or if it's a different situation. I have a feeling it's the same boss. Oh, okay. So it's just him every time. Got it. But I think this time we're gonna just carve right through him. He's just getting absolutely torched. I wonder if we get a relic each time we beat a boss or if it's only on the first time. Nope, it's each time, it seems like. While inside the slow times, area of effects gains 11% of your max conviction per second. Man, that's a lot of words that I don't really understand what they're trying to tell me. Each knife hit on reflect, is this one? Reflex is increased. While inside the slow times, area of effect gains 11% of your max mana as conviction per second, and conviction decays at 15%. I don't know what any of those mean, but let's reroll. The old bell damage is increased by 30% of your maximum damage. Grant 90% conviction on killing additional all marked skills drain conviction unused. Shadow Dash hits on bleeding enemies. It deals percent of all. Let's just do this one. More damage overall. That seems smarter. Grenade area effect. So inventory. Can we do the reliquary stuff yet? No, it's not until our next time through we can reliquary.
The source of this evil lies much deeper.
All right. I mean, we just got to keep moving. I think we're strong enough to get to the next boss, and we'll see the next slow time zone, how good we are comparatively. We're doing a much better job of destroying these guys. Deadshot increases critical. Yeah, I would like that. Let's go down here. Clearly, there's some baddies. Damn, we are absolutely cooking these guys. Cool. Keep it going, keep it going. I do like the time element because usually when I played Hades, it was always on a time, with a time situation happening, with a time limit. So it does add an extra challenge. I know that you can turn it off at any point, but that's a lot of blood. Let's get that Shrine of Power real quick. Keep going. Ooh, that's huge. Another chest over here. Do we have time to get over there? Probably. I don't know what level the next boss is on, but probably like 12 or 15 maybe. Because the boss here was 7, right? Let's go and see what this is all about. Ooh, fudge. If we had money, we could get another relic. Let's come back and see if we can get a couple more buckaroos. I don't know how much money we can get, but we're also running low on time. So I don't think we can afford all that. Much. Sure, this one. How much more money do we have? Not as much as I would like. 1,500? No, not even. Oh, we're so close to 1,500. We can do take that much stone from close enemies, or take that much from close enemies. What's the difference between these two? Grand Relic. Take minus 6% damage from close enemies, 5% damage. This seems like the better because it's...
An artifact of divine lineage.
Yeah. Cash money. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we're killing them this time. Absolutely destroying them. I also realized you can get money from the sides over here if you play your cards right. We are definitely doing a lot more damage. Ooh, that guy's scary. Nice. All right. Sometimes that one ability just churns. The one that it drops a little firebomb. Ooh, that's a big boy. You're a big boy. Let's try to focus him down because he seems to be the one doing a lot of damage. And I would like the abilities or the currency he gives me. Oh, what game is this? It's called Hellclock. It's kind of similar to both those games. Shit, we didn't kill that guy in time. I don't think we got the extra thing from him. From what I can tell, it kind of reminds me of like Hades a little bit, and shit, we are low on health. I did not realize that. Let me take need to focus up for a second real quick. This guy does damage. I thought we had him well in hand, but he is cooking us a little bit. His jump attacks have... Yeah, we need to just start moving out of the way of those. Oh, shit. I don't think we're gonna make it. This boss is a little trickier than the other ones. Okay. Whew. Whew. It's called, yeah, Hellclock. It's very similar to... I've never played PoE, but I think it's similar to both Diablo and that. We have like a timetable, as you can see. We get some bonuses. We have a bunch of different weapons we can use, but thus far, we are not doing as well as I would like. All right, let's try to get to the boss of this floor. I don't think we can at this rate. I think we spent too much time kind of messing around, faffing about, as they say. Having a nice faff. There's nothing that way. Bully me. Explanation, bully me. Oh, fuck. I might be dead. And we are probably dead. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay. This is a dead end. This is a dead end, Kevin. You can't be going down dead ends like that and expecting to live. Oh, baby, we made it through. And we wasted all of our health. Damn. This really started kicking our ass there. But we did get some cool stuff out of it. And I think we can upgrade our couple abilities and stuff and get a couple more. I think we need to be dashing around a little bit better. I wonder if you can beat this game in one sitting. I imagine you can if you're good, unlike myself.
Back here once again.
Abuelita, ¿qué pasa?
Without a single
Okay.
drop of rain.
Our Canudos was the true miracle of the Backlands. Humble servants, living as kings.
Humble servants serving as kings. Seems kind of counterintuitive, but let us go look at our relics. Relic upgrades. Relic upgrades can become powerful. Upgrading increases the value of all the relics. So how do I upgrade you? Q? What does it do? Physical damage, life, resistance, lightning resistance. You know me, a big lightning resistance kind of guy. Cooldown speed, fire damage, mana regen, life on kill. Ooh, kind of like that. But this one, what does this one do? Oh, this is, we can't have both of these. Pinche Mari. No. I mean, this looks fine. Should we, how much? Oh, we got enough stones. I think we should upgrade this one. And then let's go look at this real quick. So that goes up. Mana, I think we need more health. That's for sure. Soulstone gains. Ooh, that would be nice. And more health again. Okay, undo. Let's go one more here, one more this. More wealth. And maybe more stone, just because, yeah. I think that makes sense, because then we need more stone for all this external stuff. We could buy ourselves a jacket for 180, or we could go unlock some more abilities. We can drop literally a bell on people. Old bell. Wait. The old bell. Oh, we should probably unlock the bell then. Does that mean we literally drop a bell on people? Plague damage. Shadow Dash. I don't think I'll get rid of Shadow Dash. Shadow Dash seems pretty important. What does this one do? Slow time. Spawns a temporary distortion that lasts for 9 seconds. Continuous spinning blades while you move, dealing physical damage. So it seems per act we get more abilities as time goes on, and that's an alarm that's going off. Means I have to do 10 squats real quick. Don't worry about that, chat. Off camera, of course. Whew, it's hot. It's hot, it's hot, it's hot. What's the temperature in here right now? 89 degrees Fahrenheit or 32 degrees Celsius. It is quite warm in this room, in this habitación. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the streams thus far. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're on Twitch, we're on TikTok, we're on YouTube. Check us out on any of those. We're going to run a quick little ad. We'll be back. I'm going to grab some water, and I'll see you in just a jiff. And we'll continue to play some Hellclock, which I've been enjoying. The funny thing is it just came out, like, I think last month, like literally a month ago. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Let us go and continue this run. Okay. Before we go, though, did we buy... We did. Jesus. Firearms training is pretty rough here. So we can't buy this. We can't buy an upgraded revolver. We can't do that. We need more crystals. We did get the bell. I don't think we want slow time. Maybe we'll upgrade one of our relics. Again, how much does this upgrade cost? You need 1,000? ¿En serio? No lo creo. You need 250? Okay. Skill mana, that's fine. Kind of like this one better, but this one gives us better stuff for... The old bell damage is increased by 39% of the maximum mana. What's our maximum mana? 834. Man, these numbers are gonna get big quick. These numbers are gonna get quickly big. Damn, just went in there and absolutely critted on those kids. These kids. Area effect. All right, so it seems like as time goes on, the first couple of like floors you just kind of breeze through with no real issue. I'm interested in seeing how many zones there are and if we get a bigger clock. Increase this damage. Oh, we haven't used our bell yet. Bong! Nice. So the bell I should work into the repertoire when we're like seeing a big host of people at us. But right now I think we're fine with our situation. Just grab that. Bang, bong, boom. Bong! Just gonna do annoying sound effects the rest of the stream, and everybody's gonna be like, damn, this is the cutting edge of entertainment when it comes to Hellclock. Sure. More damage. I don't know. These builds, at the end of the day, they're just math with a lot more steps involved. And I'm not very good at math, so... all I know is big numbers are good. Little numbers are okay. But we want big numbers. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, damn. Yeah, these. I wonder how how much health each one of these guys have now, compared to our guns, because it seems like we just churning through. Ooh, nice little trinket of health. Bong. Bing, bong. Okay, no big boss, or not no big boss, but no new extra guys for more crystals. Because at the end of the day, we're just a crystal hunter. Bong. Bong. Oh, I didn't get to bong him twice. Life? No, let's do more mana. Cool. Next floor. Did we get more time there? It felt like we did. That was a solid bonging right there. Fuck me. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that one. Dude, something about the bell just coming down and absolutely wrecking these guys gets me every time. It's just like very satisfying. The gunplay is a little obviously cartoony, but the bell, that bell just absolutely wreaking havoc is exactly what I want to be doing. All right, evasion, attack speed. Let's do attack speed, so I can drop the bell harder on these motherfuckers. Bong. Oh man. All right, I think there. Increase crit damage by plus 60. That's pretty big. That's a big number. Feels like a big number, at least. Shrine of Wealth. Probably should have popped that. Ooh. Bong. All right. Attack speed or conviction gain. I don't. Oh, conviction is the. Duh. Conviction is the. I didn't realize that's what conviction was. Conviction is what they call mana in this one. So next time I'm like, what's conviction? It's that. All right, let's get to the next floor before this ability runs out. And it is about to run out. Damn. Truly devastating. May the bell toll for you. Wow. Wow. Did you see we could double click the bell? Is that real? Bong bong. Yeah, but we don't have that much mana to be using the bell that often. But would be sick. Skill speed or reroll. Grenade area effect. That should be the one we want. And there's nothing down there. Wow, we are just shy on that, but that's fine. All right, boss time. We can do this. I think we're powerful enough to. Well, I mean, I know I'm powerful enough. Bong, 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 bing, bong. Just bell this guy to death. Bong, 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 bong. That's what you're supposed to be doing, right? Double knives, marksman skills that deal physical damage to ignite the energy triggered a fire explosion, dealing 185 of the triggered damage and the consuming the ignited stat shoots. Enemies affected by slow time. I don't care. Let's do the powder bag. Let's re-roll this. See if we get a better one. Increased damage by crits. Sure. Yeah, that was pretty easily done. Oh, we do get more time when we complete to the next level. Good to know. Bing, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong. Ooh, those little bombs are wreaking havoc on me. Probably not the smartest use of our time. Bong bong. We have way more gold this time. That's good. Let's re-roll. Let's see if we can get something better. Movement speed plus 10%. Sure. Probably not as good as something else, but that gold was burning a hole in my pocket. I needed to use it. Mana cost reduction would be nice. It'd be nice for the bell too. At this point, I'm just gonna make the bell our #1 damage dealing. Man, they just are one tapping those guys. Ah, shit, we should have kept it for this, but maybe we can come back after we. I mean, this is kind of a useless roll. Let's just go through the portal. Oh. Bong bong. Bing bong. Damn. We one-tapped that little mini boss. Or elite. I guess they would probably be considered elite from like trying to think back to my WoW days of what the terminology they use or the naming conventions were kind of specific. Boom, boom, boom. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong. I'm a bell guy now. Big bell guy. Always been, always will. Damn. Got him. Good. Let's re-roll. Bell damage does even more. Sure. I think we survived that much better this time around. Ooh, these guys are a little trickier though. My bells aren't absolutely cooking this time. Yeah, we are taking a lot more damage. God damn, these guys cook. We need more physical damage reduction, I think. Or maybe we shouldn't just be walking through giant packs of the guys. That might be the other thing that's happening here. Yes, they are doing more damage, but also we shouldn't be just wandering through. Sure. And potion 1. Another potion, huge. All right. I think we can play a little bit slower than we have been. Critical, perfect crits. Let's re-roll and see if we can get something bell related. Bing bong. Darn. Thought I could get that guy before he went underwater or underneath the ground. We have 3 minutes. I don't know when the next boss is. I think he's probably further down here. All right, we're back to 3 potions. That's good. Jesus. Ooh, I don't like those balls at all. Sorry, I just want to look at our gear real quick. Movement speed, physical resistance, attack speed, damage, nothing there that's changed that much. We have gotten a lot of more crystal stuff. Let's redraw and see if there is more life. Would be nice. And there was a chest here, which would have been probably good. All right. 2 minutes. Is that enough time? I don't know. We'll find out. I think we can get... I think the boss might be on the next level, because maybe it's every 7 levels. Oh, frick. They are doing a lot of damage to me. Increase crit damage? Sure. I don't know how often we're critting with that, though. Hopefully a lot. Would like to get those items without getting a ton of damage still.
I reckon fortune's on our side.
Shrine of Wealth. Let's see if we can find a chest while we have the Shrine of Wealth going. I don't think we did. But elemental alignment duration. I don't know what that means. Life regeneration. That's kind of what we want right now. All right, so we're clearly in a boss. Let's regen our health real quick before we save the soul of the Antonio Conselheiro. I did not pronounce that with Portuguese or Spanish, really. So, perdóname. All right. What is that thing? Yikes, 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 yikes. The Matriarch is what it's called. I don't like that thing. Not one bit. Let's just hit it with a bell. Hit that motherfucker with a bell. Huge. We stunned it with the tolling. What's that? Oh no, it's definitely becoming an Vervorm or something. Or no. It was probably some area of... Oh shit. All right. This is going well, I think. Unless they have like some super move that I'm about to get got by, I think we can just hit him with a bell a couple more times.
The wretched man from Konuros. I did not have the delight of severing the head of that lunatic you call Counselor, but I am greatly satisfied knowing that my army has decapitated that scoundrel.
The head cutter. I thought
The head cutter.
you hellhound.
Classic head cutter. The old bells mana cost is replenished by 20% max of health and also applies 18% of maximum health as additional damage. Old bells. Is this the old bell? Man, we could go full old bell. Dude, maybe I'm all in on old bell, guys. Big old bell guy. Damage. That's huge. Okay. Next floor.
Hellish heat. Feels like the house of the devil himself.
Alright, we only got 2 minutes, so let's try to make it as far as possible and see what the vibes are like here. Ooh, okay, these guys can hit. Yeah, I'm hitting him with a lot of fire damage, and it's not really doing very much. Okay, nice. Okay, so they have like dudes who shoot lasers. Laser dudes. Increased damage area effects skills by 20%. Sure. Is this, to be honest, I don't actually know what that's doing. All I know is I'm dropping a bell on these zombies. I'm gonna continue to do it until they could say, you can't do that no more, boy. Can't be dropping bells like this, Kevin. I'm gonna claw this bell from my cold hands. Oh. Bing! Bong. Okay. Oh, we have to go this way. Sure. Running out of time. Is that like a heat-seeking guy? Yeah, I don't like the vibe that guy's giving off. It's giving me murderous. But we did make a ton of crystals this round. Relentless collapse, sure. Deal 30,000 damage in a single run. Is the achievement we just got. So we must be cooking. Good looking. Jesus. Don't get hit. I was playing around too much. Alright. What's this guy's deal? He's a wraith. Okay, so he shoots a bunch of things. Sometimes they're heat-seeking, sometimes they're not. Okay. Yeah, we're not dealing as much damage as I would like against this guy. Alright, I don't think poison is as good as I thought it would be. I imagine the Wraith seems pretty poison adverse. Maybe should be using some other thing, but worked out. We got him. Can we make him to the next boss? We only have a minute 10. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're strong enough to. So we got 30 extra seconds there. But let's just maybe rush to the next boss and see if we can even begin to like threaten him, or if it's a bad time immediately. Thus far, I'm feeling it's gonna be a bad time because our damage reduction, our resistance is real low. Like you see how quickly they're just kind of hitting us, and it's very effective against us. Reroll. Dash speed, sure.
Getting mighty weary again. To faint here. I'd best hurry.
Yeah, even the like scavenger monster we're barely doing any damage to, and it's like killing us. Did it disappear? It might have. Okay. Let's do this. Elemental. Whatever. Let's see if we can just blow through this one without really doing anything. Oh God, what is that?
Time ran out. I've got to be lighter on my feet. I can't see a thing. Need to hurry up.
Shit. We're not gonna make it. I want to make it to the next boss, but I don't think we'll make it with the amount of time we have. 15 seconds. 9 seconds.
Come to purify my body.
4 seconds. Fuck.
My watch.
Did we make it through to the next boss?
Strange again.
Oh, we're gonna get our ass whooped. But, you know, we got 1 second. Is all we need, chat, right?
Hard to believe that a traitor
served our glorious army.
We're gonna get our shit kicked in. Oh, that's ahead.
I was never one of you. I have never slain the innocent. None were innocent in Camulos. Rebels and conspirators.
Oh, dude, we are not doing any damage. Not very much. I mean, the bell is the only thing that's gonna do us any good, I think. But, I mean, as long as we just don't take any damage, we'll be fine, right? Fuck. I mean, at least we made it to this boss, so we now know what to expect. It's a lot. Do 7 million damage in a single run. We got a bunch of new things. We have some more stuff to upgrade. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What do you think, all 3 people who are watching this stream right now? Do you think it's a good thing? Do you think it's a bad thing? Who's to say? Not that one. Let's go back here. Now they're gonna be like, the head cutter. You've got to kill him. That's what they're gonna say.
The head cutter. Sadistic demon. That accursed villain appeared in the backlands to finish off what little the drought left behind.
Okay. Like I said.
Brother,
The head cutter was...
was the ruin of many of our Canudos brethren. You must finish off that evil once and for all.
Okie dokie. We can get some upgrades to some stuff. What's this do? I don't know if that's exactly what we want. What's this over here? Oh, we can talk to this spirit.
A single warrior from Canudos was fierce as my saber beheaded their cock.
Okay, so he sits outside the zone and just talks mad shit to you. I respect that. I respect that. I think we might be going all bell. Pretty heavy into the bell. Fire resistance, mana regen, plus mana. What does this do? Is it crazy to be talking this much bell talk? Marksman skills deal physical damage and ignite enemy. Okay, that's not it. What does upgrading this look like? Confirm. Confirm. I don't know what that is, but let's go look at our bigger bell. Now we got a bunch of... We've got 9 points available. Damn, that run was very profitable. Okay, let's be looking to see. Grants 5 conviction per mana spent. Base mana increases. Increases healing hell clock time limit by 120 seconds. That's actually kind of important, seeing as it's been... We're kind of running out of hell clock stuff. Potion capacity would be nice. Potion and life regen. We got 3 more points. Let's do more this and then undo all that. Okay. Let's do that and that. That's for sure. And then this. Red portal has a 50% to spawn on known floors. It allows you to skip previously explored areas and produce a bonus enhancing XP. That'd be sick. Seeing as we are kind of tired of the portals being not as good. I don't know. How many more points? We got 2 more points. What do these ones do? Start dungeon with gold. Gain more gold. Portal business. Reduce the blessing gear at his shop. Bonus gear drops 10% chance. More life. To be honest, we need ones that are like more reduction in damage taken, but I think for now this is fine. More health, more mana, more crystals, not more gold, but I think that's fine. Okay. Let's go to his little shop and see if we can buy a couple things here. Worn jackets. This, that. Sure. Does that change our relic that we already have? So we already have this relic. What's the difference between these two relics? One's upgraded, one's not. Okay. Alright, back to our bell shit. For those who are just tuning in, we're playing a game called Hellclock. It is a game about running through... running through hell, I assume. And we have a time limit to do so. And we are a dude who... I think this is set in Brazil. In a time... What was that? Got a text message from somebody. Who's this? It's probably... Spamo. Yeah, spam. Hundo P spam. We did get this game for free, so that was nice. But if I hadn't gotten this game for free, I would definitely be interested. But I'm also a sick pup when it comes to this kind of stuff. I really enjoy games like this, roguelites plus ARPG. Dash speed, critical chance. Let's see if we reroll, if we can get... Yeah, that's what I want. We are taking so much extra damage because I don't think we are properly leveled. I think at each level you gain more health. Yeah, see that? We're just taking so much more damage than we normally do. Yikes. We might be dead. We might die on the jailer? That's pretty fucking bad. Woo-wee! Sus, dude. But we made it. Dash speed, I think.
has brought me an enlightened instrument.
Oh, we already have that. Is there one that like reduces physical damage intake? We could do more life, that's fine. Yeah, our physical damage is absolutely getting wrecked. Any, like... Like, we're like a glass cannon right now. If we take one too many hits, we're pretty much dead. Which, kind of nice, but also not exactly how I've been playing this run. Or these past couple runs. Oh, I see what's happening. It's because our one bell ability is OP as hell, but it drains our... I forgot. I didn't read the fine print on that one. That's on me, chat. Let's do cooldown for now. We need to get the health regen bonuses ASAP. because we're going to be using a lot of our health. Life plus 20%. Huge. Yeah, because we're not taking as much damage as I thought. We're just we're just using our health to kill people really quick like. Might not be the best methodology, especially for what the build we're using right now. So sorry. I want to look at something real quick. There's an achievement that I saw earlier that it says do something within Sutton time and then you get it done. I see. Okay. Maybe on another run or two we can do that, but it's not like specific to that one. Like there's by a certain amount of runs they want you to kill certain bosses, and I think I've missed my opportunity. Damn. Crit damage, sure. That would be nice. I don't think we'll be able to. Oh, no, we might be. No, not nearly enough money. You can do the mana for now. All right, we need to speed it up if we're actually gonna make it through this floor. Let's do that one. Life would be nice. Okay. So it doesn't automatically like teleport all the items to you. Do you think we can one tap the merchant with our super bell attack? Let's find out. Nope. Pretty close to though. Shadow Dash hits on bleeding enemies. Hitting enemies with Shadow Dashes increases maximum maximum mana by 6% for 5.7 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. Sure, we can do that one. Let's redraw that. These suck. Damage plus, great. Okay. I do like the fact that they have a portal that allows you to skip ahead on certain stuff, because it would become tedious at times to be like always doing the same things over and over again. Darn, that was a waste of a bell. Yeah, I think next round we get rid of Sacrifice, because if I'm going to try to use Bell as our main driver, I can't be losing a shit ton of health every time. Increases damage area effect skills by... Increases damage of area effects. Is this an area of effect? Technically, it does. By 25%. Yeah, so that damage is even more. 531%. God damn. We don't have any regen. Yeah, that's gonna cause us some heartache here. Skill speed. Area effect increases. 10 spots real quick. How long have we been streaming for? Only an hour and 37 minutes. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. Now this isn't our Crusader Kings 3 daily driver, but you know, I do appreciate the likes and such. Jesus, that bell does so much damage there. It's like, as soon as we get health regen, the build might be smart, but right now it's just a little idiotic because we lose so much health every time we pop it. Because how much is the thing saying specifically? The relic says old bell mana cost is replaced by 20% of maximum life, and also applies 22% maximum life as additional damage. So I wonder if with time do you get this, like, can we just like reduce that if it was like a 5% instead of a 20%, but it might just increase over time. I don't know, we should have looked at the upgrades. It's like the build might have legs. It might have legs, or it might not. Because taking 20% of our health every time is tough. Especially if we don't have like 10 potions. The build doesn't work as well without having like that much, but it does kill everything in sight. So, and then also having it regen on top of 10 potions would be nice. Sorry. The thing is, our mana is massive now though, so like Bell doesn't really make as much sense as it once did, for at least the health reduction wise. It's like we're not even dipping that hard into our mana pool. It's just so OP. All right. Yeah, this might have been a mistake to take that much damage on Faith right now. Because I don't think we're getting any more potions out of this. Can I kill myself with that? No. No, the game says you can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. Ugh. Oh, huge potions. Woo-wee! Not worth it in the slightest. The build doesn't make sense. Okay, we go to the next floor, or we go all the way to the next boss, probably. Floor 12. So tempted to drop a bell, but it's not. I mean, as long as we get the the immediate level up, it's not going to happen each time, so obviously could be dumb. Yeah. Oh, another portal? Why not? We're gambling really hard with this one. Yeah, we're at the boss now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this boss does not make that much sense with how much damage the output is. And the level we're at, it's just not high. Yeah. Might have been dumb. Wonder if we can summon potions through destroying the stuff on the sides. It seems like gold, but these guys might give us potions. Ooh, a potion. Woohoo! I mean, there's no time limit, so I don't have to rush this as long as we get a couple potions there. There's one. No, it's just the build doesn't make sense. How much I'm relying on the bell, we're just gonna get ourselves killed this way. 20%. I really should have read the fine print on that that bad boy. Yeah, we have 42 points in health. Yikes. We uber specialized a little too much. All right, ad break time. Let's run that ad real quick. And then like we'll look at our build right now. That was not as good of a run. No surprise there. Let's hope we get some better stuff at the shop. What does Abuelita got to say?
Luxury in the backlands.
Work, study.
Okay. Wheel of Death. You get even more life. Because right now we have a tier... No, we already have a tier 2. Can we upgrade this, or is that not how that works? Already have that. Could get a better ring, but I don't know if that's exactly what I want.
That was our day.
Alright. So. What's this? Can I look at... I don't actually upgrade it, but I want to look at the upgrade. Oh, okay. So it doesn't automatically do it. Max life also applies 20%, 26 of your max life as additional damage. So that doesn't seem to come down at all. Whereas this one, on the other hand, just increases damage, increases our life. Let's do that one. And then what's this one? Fire damage, mana regen, life on kill. That might be more our speed.
Life in Canudos.
We got another point, 2 points, 3 points. Nice. Let's see. What are our stone upgrades? More mana, more life, more potion. This and this seems to be the ones that I want the most. Bonus trinket drops, more cash, increased chance of spotting red portal. What does the red portal do? 50% chance to gain floor, allows you to skip previous explored areas and provides a bonus enhance XP and get gain. Okay, so it's not that worthwhile. Reduce that cost of relics. Probably should have done this before I upgraded those things, but that's fine. More life. Let's just do more life. Well, let's do that. I think that's the money right there. Cool. All right, ads almost done. I think we're good there. I don't think we have enough coins to upgrade that. I think we're poor, too poor for this, because this is what I would get. And I can't sell any of this, right? No. Okie dokie. This guy's gonna talk shit.
Fill the eyes of your people as I.
Okay.
Canudus is an oasis of hope.
Okay. So now the bell is just mana based, and it still does a shit ton of damage, but now it doesn't take all of our health upon belling. It's only our mana, which I think that works better for us overall, unless we had like crazy amount of health, and then that would have made sense to do it that way, but I don't think that makes as much sense. I also wish we could upgrade our relic slots so we can have more relics coming out of there.
A reward for the defenders.
The single absolute just domination of the bell is just, it's so good. I love it too much. You know how I was saying earlier how I get like tunnel vision when it comes to certain abilities, and that's why I like to look up stuff, or else I'm just gonna turn into just the bell guy. I think it's too late. We're just the bell guy now, because it's too fun. Like, oh, that group of people's getting too big. Bell. Because how much damage is the bell doing right now? 325. It was doing 5, which is nice, but at the cost of 20 health is just not sustainable. Whereas mana is much more sustainable at this point. But I guess we could have probably retried it with more. I wish you could have toggled the sacrifice on and off. What does this count as? Elemental damage? Elemental damage it is, and we'll go red portal. Attack speed right now makes the most sense. Damage. Onto ailments, mana, plus 15%. I think that's the better one. And then let's do this. Get some more cash. Absolutely bell that guy. Another one of these. Red portal again. This is red portaling just to the next level, so it's not even that big of a loss. Okay, let's do it quickly so we can. Got that guy done. 4 whole levels. That's pretty significant there. Closed body grants 150% of your missing life as an additional conviction on activation. Closed body. It must be an ability. Double knives. Can I see what hit G and go to blessings? Right now we're doing more damage. Just more damage would be fine, I guess. Critical chance or more damage? More damage. Let's reroll this one. Mana for an epic. Let's reroll this one. Dash speed is fine. Area effect is fine. Okay. All right, on to the next zone. So much time. So much extra time. So we can take it a little bit slower this round. We don't need to rush through it. Because we have 8 minutes. Normally by this point we have like 5. Alright. Anything this way? It does not seem like it. Bang! Cooldown speed or movement? Let's do movement. Why not? The fact that we're one-tapping those guys is crazy. The like little epic bosses or the epic elites. Shrine of speed. Now we're fast as frick. Fast as frick. So fast as frick. Elemental alignment duration. Ailment. I keep saying alignment. It's ailment. Is the word that we're doing. What does it remove? Blessing of spirits. Speed, cooldown, additional skill manage. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Alright, little zone. Mana cost, sure. We're still so fast as frick. How much faster does that give us? Like a, I think it was 40% faster, it said. $425. Bell is life, dude. Bell is life. You don't even know, but Bell is life. It's okay, chat. You don't have to worry about it. It's just Bell is life. So good. Let's go get that trinket, see what it is. It is a crit trinket. Thank you for your bell times. Time is frozen. Let's collect some extra gold real quick and then keep going. Ooh, what are you? More gold, which we're kind of like swimming in right now. Protection. And we're swimming in time. Okay. Damage. Let's re-roll. Seeing as we have a ton of gold, we'll do the heavy damage, I guess. And we'll go portal. Right into the boss? No. But we should get close to some people quickly, so we can get that extra XP and money. It's not giving us a huge XP bonus like I like. You really have to put in the work to get the XP. Are we out? Yeah, we're already out of XP. Double Danger Dad, thank you very much for the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome in. My name's Kevin. This is Duper Bruce. We're playing a game called Hell Clock. Kind of a mixture between Hades and Diablo, if you've ever played either of those. How was your raid, or your time, Double Danger? I very much appreciate this. We normally play Crusader Kings 3. Let's actually turn this down a little bit. I think we're a little too loud. We've had some chill Rome too. Oh, nice. This is a very opposite of chill Rome 2. This is running around destroying Hellspawn with some music that we should probably just turn down the master sound a little bit. There we go. It does look cool. Thus far, I've only played a little bit of it. Pretty much the goal is you're just running into hell and fighting ghosts of some conflict in Brazil. It's past. Mostly you got a gun, and I use this giant bill to take down guys. But pretty interesting roguelite. Kind of reminds me of V Rising. I never played V Rising, but I've seen. Is that the vampire game where you like, you run around and you can like build a little house for yourself that then you like have a home base for all your vampire needs? Exactly. Build a little house. That's exactly what you do, right? Skill mana costs minus 10%. I think that's what we want, especially because our main ability is such a mana drain. It's pretty fun. I've seen Thrifty Token. I don't know if you know them. He's played a lot of that. But I'm not really tuned into it as much as some other games. Right now we are just causing a ruckus. We shouldn't be able to be doing this much damage, but I've overclocked our bell ability. So now it's doing 425 damage, which made short work of that boss. All right. Repeater deals 16% damage to slowed enemies, slowed time duration. Shadow Dash has no cooldown and no mana cost, but drains 9% of your life. So it gives me some cash. Let's re-roll and see what else we can get. I think we already have some of this stuff. Tempest, sure. Increase crit damage for 50%, sure, that seems good. All right, on to the last thing. I'm off to bed. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks for giving your community a chance to experience Hell Clock. I hope your rest is restful. Catch you next stream. Let's go. All right. Raiders, no need to stick around and hang out with me if you got other things to do. I know it's late for a lot of European folk. As we like to say, rest is the most important thing. Even when there are things to be done, rest is productive. Okay. The bell, dude. The bell tolls for all these losers, and it just absolutely destroys. Speaking of destroys, let's look at our gear we'll kick. Okay. So that's what's happening. I've not really understand this part of it, but I think I'm slowly getting it more and more. So each one of these abilities has a certain amount of slots for grays, for blues, for golds, and for orange. Depending on the slot, you can have much better things. So right now, increased crit, which, I mean, that's, to be honest, I don't know how often this is critting. That would be the interesting thing to see. I wonder if you can specifically see the ability and its crit chance. And then we have these that are little trinkets that increase little things over time. Little. That's, I guess, the only way I know how to describe it. And then we have our relics that we can't really mess with right now. More bell damage. Don't mind if I do. Gonna go over here. And we're gonna open this chest. I think we got the next boss in the bag easily. Just drop enough bells on it and your problems will go away. That's what I've learned thus far in this game. Is enough bells will give you what you want. Ooh, additional more damage spell equal to 2% of your current. Is this spell damage or elemental? Adds damage to spells. What is a spell per se? This is a spell. I would love to get that, but I don't think we're gonna have the money. Because how much is it? 9,000? I don't think we're gonna be able to produce 9,000 on the spot. So instead we'll do life. But that would have been sick to have. Bing bong. We just need to come up with a bunch of bell sound effects if we ever make a video out of this. It's Bill. It's Bill time. Area of effect. Let's re-roll and see. That was actually bad. We should have taken that one. Attack speed plus 6%. I do like that all the zones or the platforms or the areas are kind of like short, so it's not like you feel overwhelmed by each level. Seems like we're causing like a little bug out there where it makes it look like it's a square. Elemental damage plus 20%. So we're at 475 for our bells. Sick. Oop. Keep that shit away from me, please, and thank you. What is this tincture of health? Max health plus 20%. All right. Pretty much making it automatic at this point with how much we're gaining from each of those. Area of effect. Let's re-roll and see if we get anything better. One more time. And increase crit damage by 20%. I mean, our crit damage is already pretty high with this, right? I guess we'll take that, even though that was definitely a loss. All right, we're level 17. 2 more levels and then we're at the boss.
This artifact shall aid me in vanquishing the venom.
Ooh, mana to damage conversion plus 10%. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Also, where does that go when I have a blessing like that? Does it go on to... it goes here. I don't know. Hell yeah, half fast as frick. Pretty much given up on using our guns. I think because we have such a big mana pool, we can just hit them with a... Alright, then if we're doing that, I should change my... So we don't have to do this. We can go... This goes here, and this goes here. So we're like... Boom, bang. So we're just literally unloading the bell on them whenever. Crit damage. Cool. Sure. So the right trigger gets our energy back, our mana back, and the left trigger now just drops the bell. Either we're getting mana back or dropping a bell. There's no, there's nothing else we're doing at this point. Maybe dashing, I guess. That stays at spacebar. Mana cost plus... Oh, that's massive. So how many more... Once this clock runs out, we run out of ability too. Or we don't get a... That's not what I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? We get no more... We have to go back. So... Boss time. Or no, boss time. I thought it was boss time. Damn. One more level, and that's boss time. We're just destroying. Sure. Oh, we should have done this one while we're... So each kill gives us more stuff. More learning, more XP. But this is huge. Alright, we have a minute. We should start thinking of getting ourselves to the next zone. One in doubt, drop a bell. Crit damage or crit damage is all we can afford. All right, boss time. I think we can get him this time. Last time he whooped our ass, but we'll see. Just depends on how quickly I can click. No, we got this in the bag, without a doubt. We're just belling him. Which sucks, because I think we could have made it to the next guy, and maybe... I don't think we would have been able to defeat him, but maybe if I hadn't been so slow, we would have been in a better place to make a run for it. Easy. Oh, we did get 2 achievements. Defeat the headhunter... What was those achievements? Defeat the headhunter, which we did. Defeat the headhunter in 7 or less runs. Okay. So there was a 14 for the next guy, 21, I think, for the last guy, but we'll see. We already have a bunch of these, I think. I wonder if we can use them to...
Victory is for each soul of Canoodles. May God tend to their spirits, and the devil to yours.
That might be Act 1, because I think every act is 3 bosses, maybe. Let's see. Damn, that's a lot of relics. And we upgraded a lot, and we got some pants. How long did that take us? 25 minutes. Total runs, deaths, 3. Total time, 2 hours and 8 minutes. Kind of how long we've been streaming for. All right. Check online for tips. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock.
You've returned, brother! Abade, that creature. It did look like the devil himself.
God bless and keep me.
I've searched this whole basement, but couldn't find the counselor.
May my faith keep you company, brother. We shall find him.
New zone?
What the hell's name is that? It's a door.
Go check out that doorway, bruv. Investigate the portal. Oh,
The effects of the great drought.
So much effort.
we already have all this stuff, right? Except for we don't have the shoes. Let's get better shoes. Let's do this. Okay, so we got a couple new abilities. We have Veil of Quills. Unleashes a flurry of spectral quills that seek out nearby enemies, dealing 7% plague damage. All enemies in the targeted area are judged and reduced resistance by 40% over 4 seconds. Summons a beads of rosaries that orbit in a spiral around you, dealing lightning damage. And summon the guard. Spirit God Noodle's Catholic Guard are summoned to fight by your side. Guards upon skill active, all blah 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 blah. I mean, that'd be kind of sick. How much mana? It says 100. How much mana does this cost? 400. I mean, that's kind of fun. Let's drop this in here. See what that looks like. Grapple and pull enemies in the area, stunning them for 2 seconds. This kind of seems like a fun little to do too. Let's see what this looks like. It's probably not a good build, but we'll see. Oh, we have guard members always with us. Interesting. Our shit's getting pretty full. Oh, we have a different page now. Can I... let's go here. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's see. How's it going here? It's going well. Sorry, I'm burping right into the mic. That's not what I want to be doing. Classic. Just checking Discord real quickly. I thought I saw a message, but maybe I'm making that up. I'm 100% making that up. Okay. Cool. Let's see what Act 2 looks like. Oh, but first we need to upgrade this stuff. All right. What does this do? Expand equipment. Oh, this is actually kind of what I was talking about that I wanted. Let's do this and do that. So now we have more of that. Increase soul gained via relic recycling. I think we need to start recycling relics, to be honest. Reduce the upgrade cost of relics. I thought we did that, or did we not? 1, 2, 1. Confirm. All right. Did I already do the upgrade? I might have already done the upgrade. Let's start taking, yes. Confirm, 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 confirm. We already have the quill. Oh, shit. We already have this, and we have this in a better form, and we have this in a better form. Okay. Ooh. ¿Qué es eso? Oh, it's the same thing, but it's Exalted Relic. I thought it was a Relentless Exalted Relic of something else, but no. I think we get rid of all the grays, seeing as they're not really going to be. Just kidding. I literally didn't even look over that. I forgot we expanded. What does this do? Lightning damage, plague resistance, mana regen. Marksman skills deals physical damage to ignite. I don't think any of these are marksman skills anymore. But I think we can reorder this like that. Actually, that's worse. Somehow that's worse. I've made it worse. Instead, we should do this. Crit chance multiplier, fire resistance. Is everything on one page now? It is. I think this plus this for now. And we just keep upgrading. I think we're big Bell guys, right? Bell is the truth. Is also, what is the difference? Okay, so I think it goes gray, blue, yellow, orange. I think that's the bee's knees, right? From what I can understand. So if we're gonna upgrade anything, we'll upgrade yellow next. That should be priority. Okay. And then we can go and get rid of this and this, I think, and this and this. So now we have a couple more things. And that doesn't influence this, right? Oh, it does. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I didn't realize that. Which means I should have probably done this. Bonus relic drops chance plus 10%. Let's just get more mana. And then let's get some more. I think cash has been kind of poor of late, so let's do more cash. We can maybe buy something over here. This doesn't change. Yo, dog, are you gonna get more shit to sell me, or is this is all you got? Lightning resistance. Double knives adds 21% damage chance to bleed. I mean, that's cool if you were running double knives, but we're not. So, no grass. Oh, okay. New house. Who dis? New portal?
This is the soil of my homeland. The scent of the trust
Okay.
How have I come here?
How long do the more damage, I guess? I don't like these bird things. Fast as frick. Catholic guard damage, stun duration. Let's do our squats real quick and then. Cool. God. I think this might be our last run because I am kind of tired now. Sure, more damage. We're so fast. We don't have any money. We're poor. I mean, I guess that's fine. We'll just go to the next zone. We were so fast. More damage for the guard. Alright, so there are new units everywhere, it seems like. Lasso's intent. I haven't used lasso yet. We should try it out and see what the lassoing is like. Doesn't really matter. It seems like our guard guys are doing a lot more damage. Definitely need more time to get to the different parts of this zone because they don't seem to doesn't seem as obvious where to be going every time. How much is our bell doing now? Oh, shit. Only 300 damage. I mean, it has no real upgrades, so that makes sense. Elemental damage. So now that's gone up a little bit. Oh. A lot more bug types. I think we need to be lassoing people and then hitting them with a bell. I think that's the... Seems to be a move that we could be utilizing better. Like, lasso into bell seems like a fun little combo. Oh, I didn't kill the boss guy. Darn. At least it's not the same model as the one from the other zone. I don't love when games do that exactly, when there's like only like 12 bosses, but they just kind of use the same skins. I know it's just a basic skin, but summon guards, active buff replaced by double the amount of guards for 7 seconds. Kill will with spell grants 23% magic. Kills with spells. The old bell spawns 1 spirit of Ganudos Catholic Arts for it. Yeah, this seems like what we want because we're belling pretty hard. Reroll. Mana cost. Increase crit damage or guard cooldown. Thus far, Spiritus Carnelius, the guards will upon skill activate all Catholic Arts spirit receive a boost of speed for this. Blah, blah. Let's do that. Oh.
Your carcasses ain't fit to fertilize the soil of our land.
Is there a thing to upgrade the one ability? It seems like no. The answer is no. This one does not get an upgrade at all. Attack. I guess it's mostly we're using it to get mana back. Nothing more. We need to be lassoing. I like the guys with their own guns. Our little Ganudos boys. Ganudos boys! Scavenger. Trying to get away from me. Woo, baby. What does it say? What's the question? Oh. Shrine of Aptitude. What does that do again? Cooldowns. Summons 1 additional spirit. Dale. Now we got 5 going to those boys. Me and the Canudo boys. Love the Canudo boys. Whoa. So they're always up, but sometimes they'll be doing more damage if you resummon them. I think that's the plus. Crit chance goes up. I think that's a nice little combination. You lasso into our bells, and then you lasso bell, and then everybody's happy except for all the people lassoed. All right, I think we got lost somehow. I don't know how that's possible. Okay, this way. Plus the guards, it just feels like a unfair advantage for us. All right. Area effect skills or elemental damage plus 20%. It's not considered elemental damage plus 20%? I guess not. God damn. God, it's a winning combination thus far. I don't know. We'll see when we fight the first real boss of this zone if it's an actually winning combination. You could easily plow through a bunch of duders and not have any issue, and then all of a sudden the real boss shows up and absolutely wipes the floor with you. We also better pick it up. We only have 2 minutes left. I would like to reduce the time on the cooldown time of that one ability. Let's get more mana. All right, one more floor and then it's boss time. I wish I need the lasso to be like 5 seconds instead of 7. That 2 extra seconds is kind of killing me. Not like it actually killing me, but I would like it to not be that long. Stun duration, sure. I think this is a disgusting build thus far. I'm really enjoying it. Our power goes up, nice. Probably would have been nice to save that for the boss, but seems like an easy way to get overwhelmed. Did that give us extra time? Or time reduced? Couldn't tell. Lightning damage? None of our stuff really does lightning damage, so let's reroll. They really want us to take that lightning damage, but we're not going to. Alright, boss time.
They're mad to think I'd take command of the battalion. I'm getting out of here.
Who's this man? We're gonna find out, I guess. Look, is a little tie. Probably a bad guy.
Out of my way, scum! What good would I do to the Republic as just another worthless body to speed up?
I mean, this boss is not hard. As long as we don't get hit too hard, I think he is pretty easy. We're just don't stand in his line of fire and then
Skedaddle!
What? You coward son of a...
coward son of a hag. Que significa? Spells gain 9% of your convictions as damage. Hitting enemies with Shadow Dash. Let's reroll and see what we got. Casting Lasso on critical damage, 7.25 cooldown. Holy Rosaries, Cast Judgment. Let's do that one. See how that goes for us. Area Effect or Increase. Let's do Area of Effect. And off we go. I don't think we're gonna make it to the next boss. Well, maybe actually. Let's just kind of move through this pretty quickly and see how bad the next boss is. Like, just take our time. Don't take too much of our time fighting. Even though it might behoove us to, because we're kind of low level. And we have to go 4 levels to hit him. Get to the next guy. Okay. Ooh, what do we got? We've got evasion or tier 2 pants. This is tier 2 jacket, but it gives us more life. I'll take that, I guess. That was strange. Nice little blessing, though. Damn, we do not have time at all. I've got to just skirt. Unless... crit chance or ailment damage. Life regen is fine. I don't think this build's very good, to be honest.
God damn. Am I locked out? That bastard Tamarindo must have the key.
What? You decided to come back stronger? Huh. God damn it, that bastard. I think for now, seeing as how ice cold chat is, unless somebody, you know, maybe, no, we can keep going. We can keep going. We got at least 6 people watching. You know, 6 people is enough for Kevin to keep going. One more run. Ooh, a little cussy. Hola. It's Portuguese. It's always Portuguese, Kevin. It's not Spanish.
Why the long face?
Damn it! It's Tamarindo. The moment things get rough, he runs away.
Tamarindo.
Tamarindo.
To pick with that one. Worry not. I'll find him.
What do we got to do to find Tamarindo? Where's Tamarindo?
Coward.
Spineless. Weak from the 3rd expedition. Tamarindo. You got any cool shit for me, bruh? Bombardment now. Players gain this much percentage. We can get some more mana. We could get a better gun. Melee skill. I mean, that would be sick. This isn't that much better than what we already have. The hand we have, it's 7. That's not worth that much money. Cooldown. Ooh, what is our pants doing right now? Cooldown would be cool. No, we're gonna go with the gun. Sorry, that was a 100%.
Mountains traditionally lost.
Okay. Bing boom, bing bong. Bum, bum, bum. What was the one we saw that I thought would be fun? This one, the lasso one, but I don't think we can do it because we don't have the espacio. Let's see if we can go get some espacio, some space. Inventory slots. Reach Act 3. So we have to go this way. There's one down here actually, but it would cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not gonna worth it. Let's see what this route is. Experience gain, more life, soulstones gain. Might be time to get some more cash. Start the dungeon with 500 gold. Spawn the portal. Bonus relic drops. Reduce the cost of blessing redraws. Physical resistance. Not really having problem with that. I don't know what this is. Grants 5 conviction per mana spent. Conviction is a temporary shield that protects you from damage, but decays over time. I see. So more conviction equals more of that. But we only have 2 points to really spend. Do we want more time on our health clock or reduce the upgrade cost of relics? I mean, that's not really that important for this next run. Reduce the cost of blessing gear at his house. I don't think that's important. Bonus gear drop chance. I think that is important, actually. Yeah. Gil Canudos, find the gate key. Yeah, hijo de puta madre, where is the gate key, my mans? Is it just like... Sounds like they're felling trees over here. Or the trees are just spooky. Is the gate key going to be in the overworld or in the dungeon? Guess we'll go again. Let's see.
What brings you to these parts?
I've come to help you. We shall set a trap for this.
Oh, our dude is actually with us. Wow. Effect area. Cooldown is huge.
All the time, brother. Kill a bastard, 3 more show up in its place.
Guess they want us to do that one. I mean, we're level 4 already. That's pretty good. Spells gain 5.5 per summon damage. Shadow Dash. Sure, let's do that one. We need more space. Managed mana to damage conversion plus 10%. I think that's worthwhile. Increase critical damage, sure.
Don't take it the wrong way, partner. Serving God is my faith, but
Spit it out, my man.
I sure do miss a good scrap.
Homie's trying to gun some people down. It's tough. All right. I think the lasso gun slingers is really starting to pay off. We're mowing these guys down so quick. Ooh, here's a baddie. That's who we're trying to kill up there. Bleed duration, Catholic Guard, attack speed. Sure, I mean, like, I don't know what that's really gonna do. But are they quicker? Yeah. The answer is yes, they are quicker. I don't know if this is a smart build. To be honest, like, it feels smart because all we do is drop bells on people, but it also feels like kind of, if they're at all resistant to magic damage, I think they would absolutely dog walk us. Let's re-roll this. Elemental damage. Let's do that one.
What's got you all tangled up with Tamarindo, brother?
Escape! Bastard vanishes faster than a vulture in a damn storm.
Cool down. So now what's our cooldown sitting at? 8.6 seconds? Oh, 5 seconds. That's actually huge. I don't think we're moving as quick. Oh no, we got 7 minutes. We're fine. That time jump that we had really helped us out. I got lost. It's this way. This one's a little bit more, this zone is a lot more tricky to move around in. I keep getting lost pretty easily, it feels like. Okie dokie. Wow. Just eliminate these guys. No need to worry about those dudes. I kind of like the progression of this, like your abilities and stuff like that. I do think it's a fun way of doing it, of like, you don't get all of your, as time goes on, you only have a certain amount of slots for a certain amount of things, so choose wisely what you want. Obviously, the abilities can differ pretty intensely. So it's always good to, like... I wish you could try them out before going on a run a little bit too. Like if there was like a little battle zone that you could experience like what each one does before you like are truly in it. Stun duration, sure. Because there's some stuff that I don't think, some truly diabolical builds that probably won't work very well. Like earlier we had one where I was using the bell, but it was taking 20% of our life. And that's, I guess, on me for user error of not reading the description better, but it would have been nice to have like some stuff, a little bit more information on that. Physical damage, fire damage, or lightning damage. I don't think we're doing that much fire damage, are we? We're mostly doing plague. So let's do that.
Distract that coward. I'll set him a trap.
Nice. We're gonna distract him, chat. I mean, he might be too smart for me. He keeps... I'm not sure if I'm doing damage to the real guy or if it's just his little minions of himself.
Time to go! What the hell is this?
Not this time, bastard!
Have mercy. I was just following orders. Mercy. No one showed mercy to those in Canudos.
Classic Canudos move. Oh, shit.
Brother, let me help you find our good counselor. Fighting by your side, I reckon I can be of more value.
Canudos. Oh shit, I'm missed whatever they said there. Summon the guard attacks are replaced by a split shot dealing 30% of its original damage. Summon the guard's attacks are replaced by a split shot. Sure. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, the map's on the screen? I don't like that map there. How did I do that? Option, graphics, sounds, controls, WSAD, contracts, cursor, gameplay, enemies, mini, display damage, numbers, school to show, target life values. Why is the map there? How do I undo this map? I don't like it like that. Maybe we'll go back to normal. No, I'm not interested in that. Why is it like that? What did I do? What have I done? Movement, gameplay. Oh. Tab. Okay, that's what has happened. I was about to have a heart attack. Chat can't be looking at a map underneath me like that. Who plays like that? That shit's sick fuck behavior. Mana cost reduction would be huge. Let's go through the portal. And we gotta get to the gates.
We've arrived, Pajeyo. Canudos is just behind this gate.
Is this red tie?
Taking care of the jester. Now it's time for the circus master.
What that mean? What that mean?
Save your name
Yeah.
from another defeat, scoundrel. You ain't fit to face me.
I say. Bittencourt? That you?
Ooh. Oh, frick. He just... You're not ready for this, kid.
Machado de Bittencourt, Minister of War, the Republic of Brazil, under direct orders from the President himself.
Ah, yes. That fancy boy who had the fortune of being well born. Prissy bastard.
Oh, we lost all the bonuses because of the cutscene. That sucks. Well, Nimola.
Where have you gone off to, brother?
Brother. He's probably dead. More bell damage or area effects? More bell damage. This build might be coming apart at the seams, chat, seeing as we're not doing as much damage as we were, but I guess I don't think the game is expecting us to be able to jump between two bosses that quickly. We'll find out though. We do have a lot of stuff. Lightning damage. It really wants us to do lightning damage, but we don't really do reroll. That was just a waste of 500 gold. Well, that's fine. Melee skills or physical damage. Is this physical damage? This is area effect and melee. Let's do melee then. Thank you for everybody who's been jumping in and out of the game. I hope you've been enjoying it thus far. It's called Hell Clock. It's kind of a goofy little game. I've enjoyed our time with it. I think it's on sale for like 25 bucks right now on Steam. Definitely worth at least checking it out. And then if you don't like it after the amount of time that they give you, like 2 hours or whatever it is, maybe worth dropping it. But I've enjoyed it. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. Base damage plus a little bit more, and skill projectile. I don't think any of our abilities are that, but melee. I mean, the melee ability is not really for damage, it's for mana replenishment, so like not too worried about that. I guess we have 10 G's to our name. That's quite a bit of G's. Fire damage, lightning damage. They really want us to get fire damage and lightning damage. We need plague damage, unfortunately. Let's go here. Why isn't it activating the thing? Woo-wee. They are doing damage to us. Catholic Darge damage. It's a lot of money. I did it in the wrong order. I keep doing that in the wrong order. Nice. Cooldown belt. How much damage is the belt doing? Only 300 now? But I mean, I guess we're putting it down quicker than we were before, so it doesn't really matter. We are starting to take a lot more damage. Let's do that. And we're here.
The stench of the Republic is even stronger here. Such filth.
Uh-oh. Patate. Our homie got. They got him. How could it?
Statesmen from Canudos, your fellow countrymen are starting to rot.
Damn. We got talking vultures in Brazil? That's sick, dude. Brazil's hella cool, dude. I mean, I wish our plague damage would go up. I think that's kind of the biggest drawback just of our build right now, is that we don't really have a lot of additional plague damage. And like, plague is good, but it's, I don't know if it works on everything as well as it should, but that's another boss defeated. We got him. Bleeding enemies deal 10% reduced damage on you. Sure. That sounds fine. Stun duration? Bleed duration. I think stun duration is what we want, because them being knocked out has been helpful. So
Bastards are about to learn what hell is made of. Damn it. I feel weak.
damn, you're just gonna cut my, oh.
Hell's happened?
You got stabbed in the heart, brother. Oh, they stole all my abilities. Oh god. They took 3 minutes from me. That's rude. Muerto.
Oh, son of the drought.
Oh,
Don't trouble yourself now.
who this lady?
This voice. Is it the healer?
You can call me Benta. I say
Benta.
this war ain't like
Baju.
this. And this ain't the path for you, my child. Your heart is full of anger.
Can't be having full of anger hearts, brother.
Hatred that burns the enemies of Canudos. Benta.
Oh, you stubborn fool. Come find me at the house. I'll explain everything to you.
Nice. Would like to use this instead of the other one, but we'll see what our situation is. What time is it? 3:50, almost 4 o'clock. Should we stop? We've been going for 3 hours. How do you feel, chat? I know everybody's lurking, kind of just vibing, watching. I do appreciate lurkers, but we would like a little bit more chat interaction, but we'll see. Oh. They're about to drop a new mechanic on my ass? Yeah, this feels like a new mechanic. Glimpse of Ascension. Benta's grace empowered you, divine aid of Fury's discipline and faith. Fury, do I get to click 1? I have 6 points. Okay. Faith, devotion. What is devotion? I don't know what that means. Crit chance, discipline, sure. Okay. 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 What is this one? Okay. What's the one that's going to give me more plague damage? Do I have to go this to this? Harmony. Gain additional mana regen equal to the you're missing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fury. We need one of those. That unlocks that. Okay, so it's like a weird system, a constellation system where we need to get a certain amount of them unlocked. Let's hit this shit real quick. Trying to do that same thing where you do 45, every 45 minutes you do 10 squats. See how much better that is for your overall health versus like our walk. Thus far, my knees are not happy with me. Probably should also be doing them slower, but what's the temp? It's definitely hot now. Ooh. 31 degrees Celsius or 88 degrees Fahrenheit. Hace calor. Ay, papi. Can I just go to this one or do you have to do this one first? Okay. What's this? Can I do another one here? Oh, I can't do that though. Okay, so I don't understand. Maybe I have to activate all three. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I want, got it. I don't understand this at all. Okay. So if I want to activate this one, I need 3 in discipline. But at this point, we can't confirm. I can't go. Okay, so that's those 2. Okay. Okay, so we must have 2, 2, 2, 2 to start doing this one. Whereas this one is a completion bonus. There's no. Whereas this one is 3, 3. I see. I mean, we only have 1 more point, so let's just do that. Confirm. I don't know what any of that does, but Thrifty, welcome in. How you doing today? It's late. What are you doing up? Late boy. Shout out to you. Thrifty token. Just got in. Damn. Good, good. We're playing a game called Hell Clock. It's kind of like a mixture of Diablo and Hades. It's pretty fun. Winding down for bed. Fair enough. They just introduced a new mechanic that I don't really get at all, but I think this is like to unlock certain ability or even more bonuses. I think this is like the replayability of the game is that you eventually can get all these constellations all done. But it's like set in Brazil and is an interesting little game. We've on the 2nd act already. The best mechanics.
What happened, Penta?
The saints and the Orishas have taken pity on your mission.
Have they now?
And Abade. Do you happen to know where he is, ma'am?
Ma'am.
Now it is up to him to decide the path of his own soul.
Cool. Super helpful information there, as usual.
I had hoped to find Abade here,
Abade.
but this burden of return.
Who's this?
Professor Makotas.
How'd you come to be here?
Oh, I've been here a long time. Anger and sorrow have disfigured me, blinded my spirit.
Okay. You got any good shit to sell me? The answer is probably no. A better ring for ailments, a better mana thing, and I don't know. Sorry, roguelike with some story and cool loot. Yes, essentially you've nailed it right on the head. There's also different abilities, kind of like, wow. Is that really? Our mana's that much better, but the cooldown 18% might be worth it. We'll keep an eye out. There's a bunch of abilities. We haven't unlocked them all because I'm kind of lazy. Summons a bombard over a large area, dealing it. Our build right now is kind of out of pocket. It's where we drop a giant bell on people, and then we can dash away, summon some guard dudes, and we can lasso people. So the build is lasso the people so the guard dudes can shoot them, and we drop a bell. It's pretty it's a pretty goofy build right now. Which it might be goofier, about to get goofier. Old Bell spawns one Spirit of Guard Canudos Catholic guards for this. Yes, I think this is what we want instead of, because what is this giving us? Mana regen. Ooh, that mana regen is nice though. Let's see if we can get another slot for more relics. We only have 3 spots. I think unfortunately we are not going to get that extra slot. So the extra slot's there. Because the next slot is how many points away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points away. So we could respect and try to like focus it down there, but I don't think that's the smartest move. Let's do 2 there and do that, or we can undo that, and then I know we're about to recycle some more stuff, so that's going to give us a couple more points that we can maybe utilize real quick. Let's go ahead and recycle some shit. Like that one. Confirm. The little guy. Confirm. This piece of shit. I mean, that's going to go. Is there anything else on page 2? I think we get rid of our little guy over here. All right. Bleeding enemies deal 10% damage reduction. I think that's the vibes we want there. Plague resistance, physical damage. But the regen on this is really sick. I think it was the one reason we were able to like afford all that. Cooldowns. Is there a way to mathematically get these? You know, let's go page 2 real quick. Can I put them sideways or no? That's not how that works. It has to be vertical. Hold up. Maybe there's there might be a math. No, it's the same math every time. I wish you could reorganize them in a certain way. What is this one giving us? Maybe we upgrade. We get rid of this guy and pop in this guy instead. Keep this. I don't know. Ben, welcome in. How you doing? Can't spin them? It does not seem like we can. It feels like I should be able to spin them, right? But when you hold on to them, it just says quick move. So just like put them back. You feel like I could spin them the opposite direction, but they don't want us to do that. Which I get it, it's fair. They want us to unlock the more slots. So I could do that and then this. So we get the bell things we want. But what are we giving up? Mana regen, cooldown speed, and stuff like that. But I think if we upgrade this, we just get a lot of that back. Let's just upgrade this. Yep. And upgrade this. And then what do we got here? Marksman skills we don't really use, but maybe this one. Bleeding. And then attack speed, gold and mana on kill. Maybe we just pop these bad boys even, and though we don't do exactly what those things are, but still hits the same. And then we can get rid of maybe some of the feathers because they're not as lucrative, giving us the chance to upgrade this. 900 souls. Okay. After 900 hours, EU4 finally got a 6666 ruler. Nice. 900 hours. That's. I feel like I've gotten them before, but every time it happens, you then immediately get hit with the classic hunting accident, which, you know, not great. All right, what is the difference between this one? Spell gains 5.5% per active summon. That might be better than what we're going here, because this one's just all about bleed. Bleed enemies deal 10% damage, fire resistance. We don't do fire, whereas this one's fire damage, physical resistance. I think that's the better situation. And then we got a couple more points here, which now gives us, it puts us exactly where we were before. Nothing new, nothing less. Let's do that. All right. One more run, and I think it's not bedtime. It's only 4 in the afternoon right now, so no bedtime for us. But maybe, okay, I didn't mean to drop a bell on you like that. All right, our bells might not be as fast as they once were, which that might be problematic. We do a lot more damage, but our bell is slower. So let's... Did I destroy that? No, I didn't destroy it. It's this one that was doing the mana and then the cooldown. Frick. Physical damage, physical resistance, plague resistance, old bill spells one spirit. Whereas this one does what? Life on kill. We really just need a super cooldown, because 2 seconds before we had it at like, let's drop this bad boy in here. I swear we had it quicker. Well, quién sabe? Who knows what it was causing that? Something cooldown. Maybe something is increasing the... Sorry, sorry, we're trying to do this math. Nothing's increasing cooldown, is it? Cooldown speed. One spirit of the Catholic base cooldown increased by... shit. Hijo de puta madre. Right there. And we upgraded it twice. Well, gotta meet the fine print. Because before we were just doing this. So I can't have the bell being not as quick. That's... Like I said, hijo de puta madre. Why did I do that? Let's get rid of that guy. Let's see if we can upgrade this. All right, we got one upgrade into it. So we wasted some points. We learned a lesson. But at least we didn't get into the run and then immediately we're like, excuse me. All right.
Dear counselor, I am closer to you.
All right, so the build is simple. You summon the boys, and the boys are summoned. You lasso the baddies and drop a bell on them. Easy as that. Should not be a problem on these first couple parts. I think we've been doing a pretty good job of walking through our enemies. Mana cost. Yeah. That's gonna be one of the big ones. So at this point we click on something and it disappears. Nearly disappears. Guardian's rage duration. Catholic Guard damage. What is the rage? Character gains 4.5 cooldown speed. Or cooldown by... I've not been hovering over this thing in the center. Probably should have been doing that sooner. I've just been clicking on him. All the nicer ones, assuming it was better no matter what. Silly. Lasso bleed effect, guard rage cooldown, speed, or what does this one give us? Damage. We don't even have 600 gold. What are we doing? There we go. There's our 600 gold. Let's put it right into mana. This build is super mana heavy. Damn, the game didn't even have time to process how quickly we just annihilated them. Can't believe these guys even try to fight me with how much we're just dropping literal bells on them. I don't like these vulture creatures with their weird tails. They kind of like Hydra vultures. Ooh. Scavenger. Ooh, portal time, baby. Love a good portal. Skip ahead and you gain extra XP and cash. Allegedly. It's starting to glitch out the screens because the game's not expecting us to be hitting bells this hard. They're like, please stop. We're glitching out the game. They're like, that's not how you're supposed to be using that ability. Sir. Cooldown or area effect? I think area effect. This cooldown is sitting at what right now? It says 11 seconds, but I don't think that's actually true. I think it's closer to 7. All right. Maybe we'll beat the game and then find a new build, but I'm having too much fun with this stupid bell build where you just, when in doubt, summon the guards and drop a bell on the enemies. I mean, Act 3 will probably have a whole different build because we want it to be a little bit more nuanced than just drop a bell.
My blood might grease this infernal watcher's gears and springs, but I shall see you shall.
Bum, bum. How much money we have? Oh, we got an ad soon. Maybe we run that real quick. I think we run that real quick, chat. I think that's the move real quick, and then I'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. 3 minutes or less. We got the camera moving, chat. Not supposed to be doing that. That's for sure. We good? Nope, we're not good. Okay. Those just joining us, we're playing a game called Hell Clock, where we kill the spawns of Satan with giant big old bells. There's other builds, but this is my build that I've come up with that is right now starting to glitch out the game, kind of. It's not supposed to be doing it like that. What? That's fine. Are you doing the cheese? Queso. Bueno. Yelling at Allison to get cheese from the store. There is a duder over here. Nice. It's just that's just free money right there. Ailment damage or crit damage. Probably ailment, because seeing as we are big guys who try to plague things, that is kind of our wheelhouse right now. You could see how having that one ability on cooldown every 3 seconds would have been a detriment to our system that we've developed here. Our a special system. Mana cost or area of effect? I think mana cost. So we can just keep dropping even more. That's how you're supposed to do this, right? Run in there, hit him with a lasso, and then 15 bells go by. Like that, right? That's the bell that tolls for thee. Holy rosettes. I'm not using any of that, but sure, whatever. I think we might have already had that one, but it's okay. All right. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Increase critical damage. Let's re-roll to see what we got. Short bleed. Wait, I have to go around? What the Interesting. That's considered like a unmovable object? Weird. I've been enjoying this game. I know this isn't Crusader Kings 3, and that's kind of our bread and fucking butter. Which, you know, I'm happy to hear today that we are getting more content later in September, which just means we're all that much closer to getting All Under Heaven, which if All Under Heaven doesn't come out in October, I'd be very, very surprised. Very, very surprised. But maybe they're giving us it so it can come out in December, and then they can, to be honest, I'd be fine with it coming out in December. Seeing as whatchamacallit's coming out sooner, EU5. With EU5 coming out so soon, I'd rather have more time to play that and then switch back over to CK3. But that's just my 2 cents on if Paradox wants to do things by my schedule, that'd be fantastic. How crazy would that be to get to that size as a creator, where literally game companies are starting to legitimately plan things around you, which That'd be so crazy. I imagine there's some creators like that. I don't know who they are off the top of my head right now. Like, I mean, if Taylor Swift probably has that kind of juice, that if she was like, I'm interested in this video game, you guys gotta wait until my tours are over so I can play with it, she might be able to. I guess she would also probably get early access, so it really wouldn't matter. All right, what's the relics they're trying to give us? The Holy Rosary. I'm gonna reroll. I don't like any of those. Wither buildup. Whenever you evade an attack, gain a stack of Counter Strike. Counter Strike? I don't know what that does, but we'll go with that one. Boom, 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 boom. So sorry, I didn't realize you were taking so long to expire. We ran out of mana. I wish mid-run you could change some of your abilities, but I get why they wouldn't let you do that, because then you kind of, all the abilities that you've been building up over the course of the couple of minutes that you've been playing would fall apart. All right. We got to speed it up after this, or else we're going to be in trouble. And by trouble, I mean it's just going to take us a little bit longer than I want. So we have 3 minutes and 28 seconds to get to the next boss. Let's reduce mana even further. Hopefully we get a portal. Speed our process along a little bit. Yeah, we need to just keep moving. I say that as I then unload on that one beastie, but he gave us cooldowns pants, so trying to keep us cool in the desert heat with the cooldown pants. Speaking of pants, let's look at our pants. Feels like we're missing slots. We don't have an ascot still somehow. Let's get this, and then I love how the treasure goblin is like, in always these kinds of games, it's always about. Should have gotten that in a different order, but we don't care. It's okay. What do we got? Lasso applies 16 life link. Sure. Let's go to the next zone. Give us a portal, give us a portal, give us a portal. No portal. That's okay. Just hoping we just need to just quickly move along. Trying to power. Yep. Just keep moving. Let's go after this guy. We'll give us some stuff. Hopefully the exit's this way. If it's not, it's okay. 2 minutes left. Oh god. Okay. Hopefully this is the boss. I think it is. No, it's not. So we gotta just go. Think things be damned. Even though I really want to stick around, we just gotta go. If I want to get to the boss of this act, the final boss of this act, we will have to run through some stuff. I'm doing such a bad job of running through stuff. Yeah, we just need more time. We only have so much time. Wise counsel once said we got, oh shit. Okay, physical resistance, endurance. Let's do the mana pool. And then we'll just keep going. We'll get another relic. What is this one? It's a tier 3 gun. And it's movement speed or life. I'll take this because we don't have that. This should give us a little bit more time on our scale. Just hit him with a bell. Hit him with a bell a couple of times and then everything will be fine. All right. So we will have like no time at all to do what we'll need to do. I don't know how much more we'll get right here. Attack speed, sure. Sure. Dash speed. All right, we have 2 minutes to get to the mid boss and then the boss of this area. We're just gonna dash away and then hope that we get. Ooh, getting that would be nice, especially because we're not going to be able to be doing that much more damage. Yeah, I think our bells are good enough. We just need to get out. That's one place done. We did it pretty quick. I think that's gonna give us what we want. We just need to move. Kevin, just stop trying to fight things. Fuck. Wrong way. Wrong way. Um, 538 for our 430 or more evasion. Let's do this one. This should be the mid boss, which I think we're good enough to fight pretty easily. Belts, ailments. I think we're good with our current. I like the cooldown, 15%. It's pretty solid. I think this should give us a couple more seconds, 30 more seconds on the clock, which might give us a little bit more time to get to the next thing, but we'll see. Really cooking this game to its degree that I don't think it was expecting me to be able to bell this hard. I don't know what the build. I'd like after this, maybe we should one time look and see what the different builds everybody else is doing. Cooldown is still much better. Ooh, why has that guy got a big gun? Watch out for that big gun, boys. It's big and it shoots like a cannon. We need more damage output from our bells, so maybe the next time we re-roll a couple more just to hope that we get bell stuff. And we didn't get a level up, so that's unfortunate. There is somebody we can talk to. Hello?
Now we just need to take down the one at the highest of ranks.
Miss Makotas, I think it's better for you not to.
And since when does a teacher fear a minister? I know how to defend myself.
All right, well, tally ho. How much time do we have? I don't think we got much more time. Reroll. Reroll. Guard rage duration, that's fine. think we have. Base damage or ailment? Base damage. I think we're wasting our times by trying to fight this thing. Yeah, we're wasted like 30 seconds trying to get this thing down. When we should just go. Stun duration. Alright. Well, that was a waste of time, I think. Movement speed. Alright. We gotta just tear through this one. No, not worth fighting. I don't think we're strong enough to fight the boss, but we'll find out. Yeah, especially because these elites are giving us the problems now. I don't think we're nearly strong enough to fight the boss. But anything's possible. Attack speed or base damage plus 820. I'll take the base damage. We're at 50 seconds. I would love a little bit more time, but bleeding enemies, sure. All right, this next one we have to just run through. Shrine of Speed is huge. We hadn't gotten the Shrine of Speed, I don't think we would have made it through this. Damage, and let's do that. And then elemental damage, and then boss time. 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll see how bad we do with this fight. I haven't done it before, clearly. Yeah, we're not doing any damage to him, really. I mean, we are doing damage to him. What am I talking about? But it's just, it's not as much as we were before. We gotta watch our health. I think we got him. I might have spoken too soon, but darn. Nice.
For you, hellish bastard.
Oh, damn.
Coward. End
Damn, got him with the red tie. Absolutely roasted. Damn. Are they though?
Those who die by fire will be saved.
Oh.
But those who die by cold steel are doomed to eternal suffering.
Interesting. That's Act 2 in the bags. Now time for Act 3. Deal 77,000 damage, is that what that just said? Don't forget to upgrade your relics to town. Thank you, game. I think that's probably where we're gonna end this one. If we load the game. If not, you know, it might crash. Oh. Oh. What?
Did I die? The
Paz?
of Canudos.
We're in La Paz? It's in a subway now? Subway time?
I was struck by the bayonet, and now I cross the border to hell.
Let's hit him with a G. So sorry. Wants us to do what? Okay, we're in some...
What are these fiends?
What are these fiends? Damage, baby. Damage. Oh, damn. We're doing no damage at all against that scavenger. So we're in like the future now. Does our bell technique still work? Kind of. Could be doing better though. Area effect is fine. Gotta go up the stairs. I didn't realize we were gonna go into the future and fight people in the subway. Damn, this game has got everything. Bells, whistles, trains. I guess we haven't seen the train yet. We're just in a place where a train will reside at one point. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do another fight. I was actually kind of done, but you know, here we are. I don't think the game expects us to go that far.
Wails and the stench of pain. This can only be the dwelling of the devil.
Damn. Public transportation ain't that bad, girl. I get it, but it's not that bad. Swear we're not getting the bells as much as I'd like. Oh. That was bad. Almost died there. Reroll that. Crit damage is fine. Hello?
Can't you see the war is lost? We barely have the right to die.
Huh? Monday? Dude, the scavengers are so hard to kill now. Just gonna let them go. Sure. Sure. I was really hoping we weren't going to play another thing. But I guess if my guard boys are game, another scavenger that we'll probably not be able to beat because they're too strong. We need more bell sound effects. Been disappointed in our bell sound effects thus far.
Baju, welcome to my highway network.
What?
You know my name, hellish ghoul?
A man of little malice. My name is Dr. Raimundo Nina Rodriguez. I was eager for your arrival.
Damn. Eager for arrival? A doctor's making public transportation? Crazy. Damn, we are barely doing any damage now. More damage, please. Oh. Especially against the elites, I feel like we're getting cooked a little bit more. But maybe not. What the heck? Heap of Suffering. Classic. It's essentially in my brain, right? All right, we gotta focus on the heap or else the suffering will continue. We can't lasso. Oh no, we can lasso the heap. Good to know. No. Get away from me. Okay, that's rude. How are you able to teleport all these dudes on me? Seems excessive. Kind of at a stalemate here. This guy's kicking my ass, but I can barely do any damage to him. Oop. Just gotta stay out of his little ghosties range. Shit, that's a lot.
Great deal
Dude, that was tough. I don't know what this is. Sure. Lead duration. Find the Doctor of Death.
I'm a nobody. The doctor, he knows things. The doctor just wants to help us.
All right, are we supposed to like die here? Are we not supposed to be able to?
The position of proven signs
All right, we've definitely gone into the zone of too long. I was not expecting us to have to start a whole nother act automatically and then beat that mid-tier boss for that act, but we'll see. Maybe this act is really short and we can actually win, but I doubt it. We've been pretty screwed. We can't talk to that guy. Can't. We need to be able to be doing a little bit more damage for their bell. Damn. That's a lot of dudes. Increased critical damage, sure. Let's get us the heck out of here. We haven't had a level up in a minute. Or not a level up, an extra, whatever those things are called. Wait, let me look real quickly. Do we have any blessings? No, we don't have a single blessing. No wonder our shit sucks. Getting a lot of achievements though for damage. Thank God, here's one finally. What the hell? Have we just missed them? Have I been just missing them completely? Another mid-boss? Nope. I think we're gonna die here soon. We're running out of, we're just getting cooked a little bit too much for my liking. What's this one? Speed? Sure, I'll take that. Wow, super fast. I didn't think it. Alright. Let's just keep moving. We want this over here. Of course, it's a fucking relic instead of literally anything else. Oh, I should have done the summon damage, but okay, let's go. Boss time. Boss time. Hola. The doctor's in.
Aren't you tired of fighting a lost war? Board the 7 o'clock train, Pajeo.
Pajeo.
There is still time to become my scientific subject.
This dude just taunting me with his weird doctor lackey. We are so cooked on this one, guys. Look at how much damage we're doing. If we win this battle, it will be a miracle. And it will be insane. Oh, his stun does not last very long on him at all. This guy's got our number. He's got our number for sure. I don't think we can do it. We're just not doing enough damage. Our dudes are barely doing any damage. And every time I get close to him, he fucks me up pretty hard. And the stun doesn't last for very long. So yeah, I think that's curtains for yours truly. We made him to half health at least. Yeah. Lasso. A lasso barely lasts anymore. Especially if we don't get a second potion or any more potions here. I mean, we made it pretty far for a run that I didn't think we were supposed to even be going that much further down, but the game said you should keep going. But I think that's it for today. 4 hours, I think that's more than enough time playing some of this little madness. I mean, I've enjoyed this game. Does it hit the same as Hades? Obviously, Hades has, I think, a better writing. But
The good Lord you came back.
I realized the fight.
The fight
here comes the new zone. Oop. Is the game not going to give me the achievement of what I think I deserved? Red Tide, defeat Red Tide in 14 or less runs. Maybe not.
Why did the spirits let Abade die?
There is much more at stake.
State. Okay. Hello.
thanks to the blessing of our old
Okay. We get some new outfits if we wanted to. But really, to be honest, we should just call it for today. I think there's new stuff that we'll go over next time if we continue to play. But yeah. Let's see how many. Only 4? Damn. Seems like we deserve a lot more than that, but can it show? Let's go quit. Confirm. Nine runs, and we've already completed that one achievement, so it just didn't give it to us for some reason. I'm not sure why, but that's okay. That is okay. Thank you for everybody who's watched the stream today. I hope you enjoyed it. I know it's not our regular shindig, but I still appreciate the 6 or 7 people who showed up throughout the view. We'll have this go up. We'll see if anybody actually enjoys it. See if anybody actually wants to see the rest of the run. Kind of quickly, crazy how quickly we got through that. 4 hours and 9 runs. Feels pretty quick, but yeah, that's all I got for you. Have a good rest of your day. We'll be back some other time this week, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Not until this weekend, we'll see. But that's all I got. I'll talk